new journey. You hold tight to your dreams, ready to face whatever challenges lie ahead. Your expectations are high and your hopes even higher. You seek a place that will guide, nurture, and support you every step of the way. Welcome to Iloilo Science and Technology University, where your journey truly begins. Here, you'll find a haven for expressing ideas, discovering new horizons, and innovating in the exciting world of science and technology. ECETU is more than just a university. It's a gateway to the future. Our vision is clear. To lead science and technology in Southeast Asia by 2030. We are committed to excellence, continuously striving to meet global standards and exceed our students' expectations. At ECETU, we are united in our vision, mission, and goals. We cultivate strong, sustainable global relationships, fostering collaboration and creating opportunities through instruction, research, and extension programs. Our commitment extends beyond the campus borders through our extension and production activities. We actively work to improve the quality of life in our community. Our research initiatives drive the advancement of science and technology, pushing the boundaries of what's possible. In our nurturing environment, academic freedom is not just respected, it's celebrated. We provide the ideal setting for the optimum development of human potential, producing highly competent and eco-friendly graduates who are poised to become leaders in their chosen fields. With state-of-the-art facilities and a proud legacy of producing leaders and innovators, ECETU stands as a beacon of knowledge and progress in the heart of Iloilo. Be a change maker. This is ECETU. embark on a new journey, you hold tight to your dreams, ready to face whatever challenges lie ahead. Your expectations are high and your hopes even higher. You seek a place that will guide, nurture, and support you every step of the way. Welcome to Iloilo Science and Technology University, where your journey truly begins. Here, you'll find a haven for expressing ideas, discovering new horizons, and innovating in the exciting world of science and technology. ESATU is more than just a university. It's a gateway to the future. Our vision is clear: to lead science and technology in Southeast Asia by 2030. We are committed to excellence, continuously striving to meet global standards and exceed our students' expectations. At ESATU, we are united in our vision, mission, and goals. We cultivate strong, sustainable global relationships, fostering collaboration and creating opportunities through instruction, research, and extension programs. Our commitment extends beyond the campus borders through our extension and production activities. We actively work to improve the quality of life in our community. Our research initiatives drive the advancement of science and technology, pushing the boundaries of what's possible. In our nurturing environment, academic freedom is not just respected, it's celebrated. We provide the ideal setting for the optimum development of human potential, producing highly competent and eco-friendly graduates who are poised to become leaders in their chosen fields. With state-of-the-art facilities and a proud legacy of producing leaders and innovators, ESATU stands as a beacon of knowledge and progress in the heart of Iloilo. Be a change maker. This is ESATU.
Hello, ESATU. I am Albert Guman Balbo, a proud graduate of the Bachelor's degree in Industrial Technology, major in Mechanical Technology, class of 2020. After graduation, I work as a part-time instructor at West Visayas State University, Bototan campus. Today, I am a business owner managing a diverse enterprise involving catering services, skills training, and manufacturing of coconut charcoal briquettes. A warm greetings to the entire ESATU family and to my fellow alumni as we joyfully celebrate the 10th ESATU Charter Day anniversary. It's an honor to be part of a growing legacy built on excellence and innovation. Again, I am Melbert Tumban Balboa, keeping in touch with ESATU.
Hello, ESATU. I am Noel Bacumo Mariantos, a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education, major in Industrial Arts, class 1985. I recently retired as school principal 3 of Alimujan Central Elementary School, having dedicated 36 meaningful years to the Department of Education. My heartfelt congratulations to the entire ISATU family and fellow alumni on the celebration of the 10th Charter Day anniversary. I am deeply honored and grateful to be recognized as one of your outstanding alumni. This recognition is not only a personal milestone but also a testament to the enduring values and education that ISATU instills in its graduates. May ISATU continue to uphold its legacy of excellence, innovation, and integrity. I am proud to remain connected to the institution that helped shape my life and career. Again, I am Noel Bartumo Barrientos, keeping in touch with ISATU.
Hello, Iloilo Science and Technology University. I am Ricky B. Bulhira from Sara, Iloilo. Graduated Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education, major in Building Construction in this prestigious institution in the year 1995. After graduation, I passed the Philippine Board Examination for Teachers and start working at the Department of Education as Teacher 1. I was promoted to Teacher 2, Teacher 3, and Master Teacher 1. I took the Principal's exam. Luckily, I passed and was promoted to Principal 1 and Principal 2. Later, promoted as District Supervisor. I was transferred to the District of Bahoy Cluster 2. At present, I am the District Supervisor of the District of Lemery. Congratulations to ISATU family and to all the alumni for celebrating this 10th year Charter Day. Again, I am Ricky Bak Bilhira, keeping in touch with ISATU.
Hello, ISATU. My name is Lorena Rimotin Bilonio. I graduated with a Bachelor of Science in Practical Arts Education from a former Western Visayas College of Science and Technology in 1985. Currently, the principal of EUSI Memorial School, Schools Division of Iloilo City. Happy 10th Charter Day to my beloved alma mater, and congratulations on a decade of inspiring learning, growth, and excellence. May you continue to shape bright minds and build a future full of hope and achievements. God bless everyone, especially my fellow alumni, jubilarian awardees, and ISATU family. Once again, this is Lorena Rimotin Bilonio saying, Mabuhay ang ISATU!
Hello, ISATU! I am Ricardo Barty Buenaflor III. I graduated from high school in the school year 1999-2000. Back when this campus was still known as Purificación do Lar Montfort College, WBCSD branch. Today, I am proud to witness its transformation into the rising Iloilo Science and Technology University Dumangas campus. Currently, I serve as the owner of Buenaflor Biomedical Services, a part-time instructor at ISATU Dumangas campus, teaching first-year student electronics biotech, a biomed consultant for various medical companies, and a biomed med 4 at the Iloilo Provincial Capital under contract of service. I am blessed with a loving wife, Arlene Paniagua Buenaflor, and two wonderful children, Klein Christian and Klein Eunice. Beyond my professional roles, I also serve as the head pastor of Jesus Reigns Ministries, Iloilo Chapter. My warm and heartfelt Charter Anniversary greetings to the entire ISATU family and my fellow alumni. Thank you for the privilege of being part of this growing and dynamic university. Mabuhay ISATU! To God be the glory.
Hello, ISATU! I am Richard Dumagin Delmo, a resident of Barangay Pidimon Fort North, Dumangas, Iloilo, and a graduate of Associate in Computer Technology at the PD Montfort College, WBC ST branch, last school year, 1995. Now integrated into Iloilo Science and Technology University, Dumangas campus. Presently, I am a permanent employee of the local government unit of Dumangas for almost 20 years of public stint as Administrative Assistant 5 of the Office of the Sangguniang Bayan of Dumangas, and presently I am the President of the Dumangas Municipal Employees Association for almost 14 years already. It is my distinct pride, honor, and enthusiasm for being part of the ISATU University family. As you celebrate your 10th year chartered anniversary, my message is, let us continue to make together to build a brighter future for all. And to the organizers, committees who spearheading this event, congratulations. And again, I am Richard Dumagin Vilmo, keeping in touch with the ISATU. Good day, and may the Lord's love and compassion bless us all.
I am Dr. Rosemary Aurelia Jimena, graduated from the College of Education as Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education, major in Home Economics. A retired principal of R.G. Chanova Memorial National High School, Division of Iloilo City. Congratulations to the ISATU family and fellow alumni in celebration of the 10th ISATU Charter Day anniversary. Again, I am Dr. Rosemary Aurelia Jimena, keeping in touch with ISATU.
Hi, hello, ISATU. Good morning. I am Mrs. Wilfermina Gapoy Landicho.
Mic check. Mic check. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you are feeling the excitement in the air as we gather here at the University Gymnasium for this momentous occasion.
For our distinguished guests and jubilarians, should you require any guidance regarding your seating, please seek the assistance of our assigned ushers. They are stationed throughout the gymnasium to help you find your designated tables and ensure your comfort throughout the day.
Please take time to enjoy the atmosphere and the company of your fellow alumni. Our grand celebration will begin shortly.
Once again, good morning and welcome to ISATU at 11. Ignite, innovate, achieve. May we also kindly request everyone's attention for a few house rules to ensure a smooth and orderly flow of the program. To maintain order during the ceremony, only our official photographers are allowed to take photos in front of the stage and designated photo areas. The official photos of today's event may be accessed through the QR code found at the back of the program. The photos will be available 3 working days after the event. We encourage everyone to scan the QR code after the event to access and download the official photos. We also kindly request our guests, family members, and friends to remain seated while the awarding is ongoing. This will ensure that everyone can clearly see and enjoy the ceremony. Please keep the aisles and walkways clear at all times. This will allow our awardees, ushers, and photographers to move smoothly and safely during the awarding. Let us maintain the dignity of the ceremony by giving each awardee the same respect, attention, and warm applause as they receive their recognition. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mic check. Before we proceed with the awarding ceremony, may we kindly request everyone's attention for a few house rules to ensure a smooth and orderly flow of the program. To maintain order during the ceremony, only our official photographers are allowed to take photos in front of the stage and designated photo areas. The official photos of today's event may be accessed through the QR code found at the back of the program. The photos will be available 3 working days after the event. We encourage everyone to scan the QR code after the event to access and download the official photos. We kindly request our guests, family members, and friends to remain seated while the awarding is ongoing. This will help ensure that everyone can clearly see and enjoy the ceremony. Please keep the aisles and walkways clear at all times. This will allow our awardees, ushers, and photographers to move smoothly and safely during the awarding. Let us maintain the dignity of the ceremony by giving each awardee the same respect, attention, and warm applause as they receive their recognition. Thank you for your cooperation.
May we request all our jubilarians, Alumni Association officers, and Administrative Council to proceed at the back for the processional. We will start in a few minutes. Again, may we request all our jubilarians, Alumni Association officers, and Administrative Council to proceed at the back for the processional. We will start in a few minutes.
Good morning, distinguished guests, luminaries of the Academy, and the living legacy of the institution, our beloved alumni. Today, we stand at a prestigious intersection where the golden threads of our history meet the boundless horizon of our aspirations. We are gathered here to celebrate a legacy that continues to ignite, innovate, and achieve.
Today, we honor our alumni whose years of loyalty, service, and achievement continue to bring pride and distinction to Iloilo Science and Technology University. Their stories remind us that the legacy of ECTU lives on through the lives, professions, and communities touched by our graduates.
To solemnize this auspicious occasion, may we invite everyone to stand for the entrance of colors, followed by a prayer, the national anthem, and the ECTU hymn, all to be played on record.
Ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of colors.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Jubilarians.
The outstanding Jubilarians.
The Administrative Council.
the Alumni Association officers,
the Vice Presidents,
and the University President with the Honorable Guest, Dr. Luis M. Sorolla Jr., Honorable Concepcion D. Labendao, Dr. Ricardo B. Abalenya, Attorney Leo S. Sumbiro, and Dr. Raul F. Muyong. Please remain standing for the prayer, national anthem, and ESETU hymn, all to be played on record.
Soul of Christ, sanctify me. Body of Christ, save me. Water from the side of Christ, wash me. Passion of Christ, give me strength. Hear me, Jesus. Hide me in thy wounds that I may never leave thy side. From all the evil that surrounds me, defend me. And when the call of death arrives, bid me come to thee, that I may praise thee with thy saints forever. Hear me, Jesus. Hide me in thy wounds, that I may never leave thy side. From all the evil that surrounds me, defend me. And when the call of death arrives, bid me come to thee, that I may praise thee with thy saints
Bayang magiging perlas ng silanganan, alam ng puso, sa bibig mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyan ka ng magiging, sa manluluki, di ka masisingil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simon at sa langit mong paghaw. May diyan ang tula at awit sa pangyayang minamahal, ang islap ng matawat mo'y tagumpay na nagmigingin. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa ay di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhati pang sinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga atit, ang mga
technology. University for work with dignity. Molding the youth to serve humanity. Building manpower to propel industry. Wisdom in science and knowledge management. Values and skills that spell development. With grandiose goals, the citizens are trained to realize the nation's fondest dream. Your greatness spread no ill for both, guiding us love through life's crossroads. Our faithful guide with hearts so pure. We persevere, boldly with footsteps sure. With grateful hearts eager to grow, our minds unfold for life's anew. Dear alma mater, ever true. Beloved is that you. Your hallowed ground and portals all aglow. Frontiers of things we need to know and do. Educating everyone who passes through. Upholding virtues that make our dreams come true. Soaring high we go, development we do. Waving with pride that banner gold and blue. Ilo, science and technology. University, champion of industry. With grateful hearts eager to grow, our minds unfold for life's anew. Dear alma mater, ever true. Beloved is that you.
Please be seated. To formally welcome us to this meaningful gathering, may we call on our university president, a leader who continues to steer ESETU toward excellence, innovation, and greater institutional achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, let us warmly welcome Dr. Gabriel M. Salistre Jr., SUC President 3, for his welcome remarks.
My warmest greetings to everyone. Literally, mainit gid nga pagpanamyaw sa aton tanan. Good morning. Of course, special greetings to our honored guest this morning. First, we have Honorable or Director Raul F. Moyong, our esteemed Regional Director of the Commission on Higher Education, Regional Office 6. Our former WBCST President, Dr. Luis M. Sorulia Jr. our alumni president, Federated Alumni President, Attorney Leo S. Sumbiro. Our student regent, Honorable Rosmark M. Basco. Honorable Jasper L. Pastrano, our faculty regent. And Honorable Concepcion P. Labindao, the former mayor, Buruanga, Aklan, and the PCL Aklan chapter president. To our university officials present today, our Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Ras Alin Napud, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Corazon C. Corbal, our Vice President for External Affairs, Dr. Junifer B. Badules, and our Vice President for Research and Extension, Dr. Carmelo B. Ambot. And to all our campus administrators, deans, directors, and other faculty and staff, jubilarians, awardees, and all our alumni presidents coming from external campuses. From Dumangas campus, Dr. Bibira Barido. Our president, alumni president from Barotac Nuevo campus, Mr. G.P. De La Cruz. From Leon campus, Mr. Ri Cabarles. And from Miagao campus, Dr. James F. Monte Hermoso. Kag sa liwat sa aton nga mga awardees, jubilarians, maayong agagid sa aton tanan. Ginakalipay ko gid, and it is my great honor and pride and heartfelt joy that I welcome you all to the Iloilo Science and Technology University. Today, this university flings its doors wide open to welcome back the very individuals who have translated our institutional vision into real-world triumphs. Pasidungog is a sacred Sihiligaynon traditions of honoring worthiness, and Pasidungog 2000 exactly what it defines. Held in our glorious alignment with our 11th University Charter Anniversary Celebration, this event takes on an event deeper meaning. It is a prestigious university-initiated stage design to give honor where honor is due. Today, as we mark over a decade of a chartered excellence, we are not merely gathering for a reunion. We are here to officially recognize, applaud, and celebrate our distinguished, outstanding, and excellent jubilarians who paved the way for our growth. As we look across this hall, we recognize that our grand identity today is built upon vast and colorful history. Some of you walked with halls of this institution when it was known by its cherished historical names, while others completed your journeys across our various beloved campuses before they were formally integrated into the Iloilo Science and Technology University system. But let it be known today, regardless of the name of your diploma and regardless of the campus that nurtured your early dreams, you are the foundational pillars of this university. Your history is our history. And your triumphs are the very bricks that build the ISAT University we celebrate on this 11th Charter Anniversary celebration. As we aggressively march toward our vision of becoming a premier science and technology university in Southeast Asia, we recognize that academic excellence cannot be achieved in isolation. It requires a powerful ecosystem of inspired students, dedicated faculty, strategic stakeholders, and more importantly, an exceptional league of alumni like you. Gani, palakpakan tagid ang aton kaugalingon, ang aton alumni, nga sa diin padayon, nga nagasuporta sa aton nga universidad. When I ran for this presidency, it was one of my 10-point agenda to strengthen the collaborations with our alumni and to give recognition to our alumni, who give honor sa aton nga university. And this reality is now at hand. This Pasidungog was established 3 years ago, and we are trying to sustain this because we believe nga dapat gid naton kilalahon kay ang aton universidad hindi mag-exist without the support sang aton mga pinalangga nga mga alumni. You are our ultimate benchmark of success, our stronger ambassadors, and our guiding lights for the next generations of innovators as we cross into this 11th year of chartered universityhood. So daw kadasig lang. It was in May 18, 2015, where our university was converted, the college was converted into a university through Republic Act 10595. Together, we do not simply dream. We break barriers and make a difference to our community. Together, we build lasting legacies that raise the university to a greater height. Your university. Right? Your optional jubilee.
ESETU, whose leadership and service have contributed significantly to the growth of this institution.
He is the former president of Iloilo Science and Technology University and the incumbent director of Commission on Higher Education, Regional Office 6, and one of today's outstanding jubilarians. Ladies and gentlemen, may we call on Dr. Raul F. Muyong for his message.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Des and Sir Ronel. The Institute, Dr. Gabriel Salistre, mga Vice Presidents, hindi ko na napag-mention, no? Kilalahin man kita. And it, of course, you were recognized already by Sir Salistre, members of the Administrative Council, of course, our President of the Federated Alumni Association, Attorney Leo S. Sombero, who belongs to the batch 86, the for jubilarians. Now, we are the jubilarians, batch 86 kami. And we have the former President, Dr. Luis Sorolla, my predecessor when I became the president of this college and this university. Our mentors who are here present today, we have Dr. Abalenia, Ma'am Gilicanaw was with us kanina, of course, Ma'am Palabrica, who else? Sige lang, no? Makita na kita gihapon karon. Members of the Board of Regents, we have here with us the Faculty Regent, Dr. Jasper Pastrano, and the Student Regent, Mr. Rosemart Paco. Fellow jubilarians, fellow awardees, families of the awardees, friends, ladies and gentlemen, mayat nga aga sa aton nga tanan. Good morning. It is with great honor and heartfelt joy that I extend my warmest congratulations to our beloved alma mater, the Iloilo Science and Technology University, on its 11th charter anniversary as a state university. For the information of all, Republic Act Number 10595, authored by former Congressman Jerry Treñas and of course with Senator Drilon in the Senate, was approved into law in 2013. But the provision of the law says that we cannot use our status as a state university until we have complied with the requirements set in the section 26 of that law. And what are those requirements? Of course, the programs offering, we were required to have at least 2 doctoral programs. The faculty members, 20%, dapat doctorate degree holders. And all faculty must have a master's degree. Also, our programs offered must have issued by CHED with a certificate of program compliance. Di malas lang kita, kay kita ang ginhimo nga ginipig sang pag-implement sang certificate of program compliance as a requirement for the conversion of a college into a university. But we learned a lot of lessons from that. All other requirements, of course, the facilities, and after having been complied with all those requirements, CHED Commission in Bank approved that officially we were converted into a state university. And the date is May 18, 2015. That is 22 days after I assumed as the college president of WPCSD, which was approved by the board in April 22, 2015. So, as history says, I was the last president of the college and the first president of the university. That is history. So I would like to, of course, congratulate and extend my thanks to Dr. Sorolla, who prepared this institution for me as the next president. Now, my experience at ISATU made me strong when I was appointed as Director 4 of the CHED Central Office, the Office of Program, the Office of Quality Assurance and Governance, that takes the support for the conversion of colleges into universities. So sa amon opisina nagaagi ang tanan, no? Pag may bill nga ginapas ang mga lawmakers naton converting a state college into a university, it passes through our office and I'm responsible of defending it sa committee hearing, sa Senate and sa House, and also to defend it in the Commission in Bank to finally convert a state college into a university. So in my term as OICAC Director, duha lang gid ka state college ang na-convert sa state university after we have certified that they have fully complied with all requirements. All others, nakadungan pa sang isat you, 14, no? 14 kita sa tunga nga nagdungan, kaya may omnibus approval ato sa una, wala pa gid hasta subong. So kabalik-balik sila sa akon, no, you have to comply. Because in the new requirements, hindi na duha ka doctorate degree. We need 3 doctorate degrees in a separate field. And 20% of the faculty should have doctorate degrees. And for every program, there must be a core faculty. So before the college is converted into a university, they should have 4 20-degree programs. 14 ang undergraduate, 3 ang masters, and 3 ang doctorate. That's the requirement. So, the latest nga na-convert is Sulu State College. It's converted into a Sulu State University. All others, they are still complying. So, in our part, we were happy that kitang gina-benchmark how we were able to comply with the requirements to become a university. And many are coming to us to learn from our experience how we work to become a university. So, we are happy that we are now celebrating our 11th charter anniversary. And this milestone bears witness to the university's remarkable journey of growth, excellence, and service to the people of Western Visayas in particular, and of the country in general. The theme, Ignite, Innovate, Achieve, is more than a celebration tagline. It is a declaration of purpose. It reflects ISATU's enduring commitment to ignite the fires of knowledge, push the boundaries of discovery, and empower every student, faculty, staff member, and other stakeholders to reach their fullest potential. When we crafted our vision, there was a lot of comments. That's a very ambitious vision to become a leading science and technology university in Southeast Asia by 2030. It's a very ambitious vision. But I told them, those who are questioning that vision, that it takes a dream to accomplish something. If after 30 years, hindi natin siya ma-accomplish, we have to revisit and do something. But I'm happy we are leading towards it. It's because of the support of everybody. Of course, the alumni is part of it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we always believe that ISATU is making a name in a global map. We have already produced a lot of top-notchers our engineering programs, our teacher education programs, and all other programs is already making a name. And the Board of Regents is always reminding us, if you want to offer program, make sure that that program is different from the programs offered by universities surrounding ISATU. We have to take the lead. And of course, this is precisely the spirit that CHED Region 6 has always championed through our Achieve agenda. That accountability, collaboration, higher education quality, innovation, excellence, and values formation are not aspirations to be deferred, but principles to be lived by. Pasidungog, a word steered in our rich Hiligaynon heritage, means more than recognition. It is a sacred affirmation of dignity and worth of those who have given their best in the service to the nation and humanity. To my fellow jubilarians and awardees of this year's Pasidungog, know that our contributions do not go unnoticed. So kasi magsiling ka mo nga actually subo lang kami nga tuig kinawardan. Sa kadamo sang awarding ceremonies nga ginatag sang alumni nga asubong lang kita no ginawardan. You have heard Dr. Salistri Kagina, this is the third year of the Pasidungog. And this is not only exclusive to the main campus. We give due recognition to all outstanding alumni from the 5 campuses of ISATU. So present today in this hall are our outstanding jubilarians from Miagao campus. May I see? Taga Miagao, daw damo man. Daw duro kita dyan, di ba? Bitindag, taga Miagao ko eh. Duro kami taga Miagao dyan. Yung mga taga Miagao, mga supporter sa duro, sa likod. I was a campus administrator of Miagao campus for 12 years. I served Miagao campus for 28 years. 12 years of my service being a campus administrator before I became a president of the university. So I'm happy and proud being a Miagawanon. Okay. Then we have from Barutak Nuevo campus, Tintaga Barutak Nuevo. Yes. Dumangas campus. Duro man sanda karaka, no? Then we have from Leon campus. May award sa Leon? Do, jaman ng campus administrator kayo na. Okay, ikaw lang isa ra. And of course, sa main campus, I know, duro kita dyan, no? May I see the hands of those awardees from the main campus? Kami, main campus. Sige. So, the Pasidungog, of course, recognizes the achievements, the outstanding achievements of the alumni from all the campuses. And that is inclusivity. As what I have laid down during my term as president of the university, I always emphasize that no campus shall be left behind. And now we are realizing it. So, through this Pasidungog 2026, the university honors graduates who have demonstrated excellence, leadership, and service across various fields. So I look at the program, we are 80, no? 80 gid of this from the different areas or fields. So it's really a great honor to be one of the awardees. We are that ISATU's mission is not confined with to the walls of its campuses, but breathes every community we have touched, every student we have inspired, and every barrier we have dismantled in the pursuit of accessible, quality higher education. Furthermore, as outstanding alumni of Iloilo Science and Technology University, we play a pivotal role in strengthening the institution's reputation, fostering industry connections, and supporting the next generation of leaders. That is why I would like to remind you and all of us, as outstanding alumni of this university, let us serve as mentors, role models, and sources of inspiration for the students and young alumni of our beloved alma mater. I would like also to emphasize that as awardees, let us put this in mind. Honor is not bestowed. It is earned through integrity, innovation, and selfless service to the nation. Basi mamangkot kamo kon nga naging awardee kamo. Kung aari kamo subong diri. So it is not bestowed. You were recognized. We are recognized because of our excellent service, because of our selfless service to the nation, because of our integrity, and because of the innovation that we have contributed. So as ISAT Youth turns 11 as a university, may this anniversary renew our fire, rekindling the passion that brought together this institution's alumni, leaders, faculty, and students under one common dream. A Western Visayas where every Filipino has access to an excellent, relevant, and transformative education. An institution where every student have access to quality higher education. May we continue to ignite minds, innovate solutions, and achieve milestones that will echo through generations. As a former university president, I stand with ISATU on behalf of the Commission on Higher Education Region 6 and the entire higher education community of Western Visayas in the celebration of honor, excellence, and Filipino pride. Padayon ISATU.
Such an inspiring words from a true visionary. And the excellence doesn't stop there. Let us now hear from the president of the ISATU Alumni Association Incorporation and also an outstanding jubilarian, Attorney Leo S. Sumbero.
Thank you very much. Mainit nga aga sa aton nga tanan. We are now 41 degrees, no? Ang aton nga temperature. No? So literally, mainit gid nga aga sa aton tanan. Our university president, Dr. Gabriel M. Celeste Jr., our vice presidents, of course, all of them are present today. The members of the Administrative Council, the members of and officers of the ISATU Alumni Association. May I see those from the Iloilo City Campus? Officers, please stand. From the Miagao Campus. From the Dumangas Campus. From the Barotac Nuevo Campus. And from the Leon Campus. Thank you very much. Of course, our faculty regent, Dr. Jasper L. Pastrano, is also an alumni officer. Mr. Rosemark Basco, our student regent. Of course, my classmate, no? Not only a classmate, a board mate. The Honorable Mayor Concepcion de la Peña Labindao of Baruanga Aklan. Our campus administrators, my fellow jubilarians and alumni, and their families, my friends, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me today to deliver a message, not only as president of the ISATU Federated Alumni Association, but as one of those celebrating his 40 years as an alumnus of this prestigious academic institution. 40 years ago, to flashback, the stage where I now stand was the lobby of the ISAT canteen. The medical clinic on the left side was the stage that witnessed our victories and defeats. It is where the late Dr. Alba, as head of the guidance office, would announce student and faculty meetings and other activities in a unique tone, like, I would like to inform you. Ma-recall nyo pa, ina. During flag ceremonies, a daily routine that Dr. Muyong declared in his Technovator column before that he hated so much, the daily flag ceremonies. Ambot kung nagbalos na siya ng presidente. It is the venue of our oratorical and extemporaneous speeches, and where I shouted at the top of my voice 40 years ago, "Pangahas, buyi ang babayi nga ina." Sa ulado man ina ni Dr. Sorolya. Kay pareho kami sina nga nag-act sina. My first liner in the Tinagong Dagat, directed by Nanay Sol Penuela, that won first place in the A Realistic Theater Search, and where I realized I can be a potential villain actor. The library's ground floor was the site for organizational jam sessions. And the old N12 used to be the war room of the vocational leaders of the Philippines. We were also the first batch to produce more than one class of Latin honors, consisting of 8 magna cum laudes and 52 cum laudes. 1985-86 was the revival of the Student Council and the birth of the Stand and Sakma Party. That was also the year that when I graduated, I was also denied employment in this institution. I was told right in my face that if I could not be employed here, I may not find employment elsewhere. So sad. But that statement taught me how to convert crisis into opportunities. I was employed at the Iloilo National High School not as a machine shop or metalworking teacher. I was assigned to teach architectural drawing in the regular class and journalism in the special science class. I was a teacher during the daytime and a regular law student after 5. Just like VP Sara, I passed the bar examinations after graduation. And the man who denied the chance to be employed here, became one of my first clients. Contrary to what you might be thinking, I won his case. 40 years thereafter, in this Ruby Jubilee of the Batch 86, the Batch 86 has produced outstanding leaders. Dr. Raul Muyong, the first ISAT University President, who is now the CHED Regional Director. Engineer Vernon Cabalfin, an engineer who became a Vice President in one of the schools in the United States. Honorable Connie de la Peña Labindao, a former municipal mayor of Boruanga, Aklan, who is now the ex officio member of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan of the province of Aklan, representing the Philippine Councilors League. Another mayor, Honorable Danny Jocampo, municipal mayor of Dumangas, or from Dumangas here, who was elected shortly after our graduation. We also have DepEd division supervisors, district supervisors, principals, professional teachers, entrepreneurs, military officers, and of course, an alumni president. My friends, my parents, and mentors, to specially mention my predecessor as president of the ISATU Alumni Association, Ma'am Terry Gilicanao. Ma'am Ter, please stand up to be acknowledged. Yes. Siya ni ang nagtudlo sa akon on how to run the Alumni Association. They taught me that there is no better place than home. Faced with ups and downs, with victories and challenges, a family is always a family. Mind you, the first time I set foot in this institution 44 years ago, I already consider this place my home until today. The Alumni Centennial Hall, built from scratch and contributions, either in cash or kind, from the alumni is our haven. Right now, our Alumni Foundation is running a campaign to build a more modern alumni dormitory where our children and grandchildren can stay while studying in this prestigious institution. No? So probably after this, some of our jubilarians may also share their blessings for the realization of this dream. When I was given a chance to represent the alumni in the Board of Trustees, I pledged to champion the rights and welfare of the academic community, always pushing and encouraging the faculty and staff to pursue scholarships and engage in research so that nobody would be left behind. Dr. Muyong and Dr. Arsulo are living witnesses to the one of the hard-fought NBC evaluation that would compromise the future of our faculty members. As the Board of Regents was convinced in less than 5 minutes that the candidates should be given a chance to move up, even in that evaluation only. When our university was searching for an appropriate name, Dr. Sorolia and I, despite the vehement objections from the other members of the board who did not graduate from this institution, we were able to finally convince them that we have to return to ISAT. A name instilled in the bosom of our hearts of the alumni and the sweetest music to our ears. From technical competence to technological and scientific excellence, the Iloilo School of Arts and Trades of yesterday is the Iloilo Science and Technology University today. My friends, let us preserve our history, our culture and traditions, and play an active role as ambassadors of this institution. Without fear of contradictions, the alumni are the indispensable sector of this university. As I always say, the students may call ISATU their academic institution, and the faculty and staff may call it their place of employment. But for us alumni, this is our alma mater and our home. And with that, in this 11th charter anniversary, join me to shout out, Basta ISAT, Sikat. Again, Basta ISAT, Sikat. Good morning.
Thank you very much, Attorney Sombiro, for your message and for your continued commitment to the ISATU alumni community. We now arrive at the heart of our celebration, the awarding ceremony for jubilarians and outstanding jubilarians.
This part of the program honors alumni who have reached meaningful milestones since graduation and those whose achievements in their respective fields continue to bring honor to ISATU.
The jubilarians will be receiving a certificate. May we request our university president to be assisted by the vice president to give the certificate.
We begin with our silver jubilarians, the members of Batch 2001, who now celebrates 25 years since their graduation. This milestone symbolizes a journey of growth, perseverance, and continued connection to their alma mater. May we call on the following silver jubilarians. Alba Chad G. Anas Ernalinda Divas. Bakoy Nyoni V. Jr. Kalaor Melchor D. Detoyato Christine C. Gangoso Nancy Magalona. Ibones Ronnie. Ibones Ronnie. Rapista Arlene B. Sariana Ayla Marie P. Sobredo Jennifer Magalona. And Villagracia Mel Ayan E. Congratulations to our Silver Jubilarians. May your 25-year journey continue to inspire loyalty, excellence, and pride in the ECTU community.
We now recognize our Pearl Jubilarians, the members of Batch 1996, celebrating 30 years of memories, achievements, and lasting commitment to the ECTU community. May we call on the following Pearl Jubilarians. Dumadara Leia O. Dikilia Edeline B. Alderia Carlito. Architect Dahay Marites. Haruda May. Santerva Jasa. Congratulations to our Pearl Jubilarians. Your journey is a beautiful reminder that the bond with one's alma mater remains strong through the years.
At this point, we honor our Ruby Jubilarians, the members of Batch 1986 who celebrate 40 years of enduring loyalty, wisdom, and meaningful contribution. May we call on the following Ruby Jubilarians, starting with De Los Reyes Edward. And Sajonia Antonio C. Next, we will also be honoring our Lone Sapphire Jubilarian, the member of Batch 1981, who celebrates the 40 years of loyalty to ISAT-U community. May we call on our Lone Sapphire Jubilarian, Dr. Noemi Mosura. Congratulations to our Sapphire Jubilarian.
We now proceed to a truly remarkable milestone, the recognition of our Golden Jubilarians, the members of Batch 1976. 50 years is more than a number. It is a golden legacy of perseverance, friendship, service, and achievement. May we call on the following Golden Jubilarians. Alcantara Diana Gonzalez. Bolenses Federico. Boyko Pedroso Omega. Calderon Marcelo. Kamanggonan Saturnino Y. Servo Roberto. Empig Reyes. Fanuga Gerardo. Gigiliana Tess Nepomuceno. Infante Alan. Hainga Gaspar. Lena Nestor Teresito. Sorolia Evelyn Miraflor.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, our ESATU High School Golden Jubilarians.
Congratulations to our Golden Jubilarians. Your 50-year journey is a powerful reminder that the bond formed with one's alma mater does not fade with time. It becomes even more meaningful.
We now proceed to the recognition of our outstanding jubilarians. These awards are given to alumni who have distinguished themselves in their respective professions and fields of service. Each awardee will be presented with a certificate of recognition and a medal. The Outstanding Jubilarian awardee may be accompanied by a family member or friend during the awarding.
Their achievements reflect the values of ESATU: excellence, innovation, leadership service, and commitment to the community. Excellence in Agriculture Awardee. Our first award recognizes excellence in agriculture, honoring a professional whose work contributes to food production, community development, and agricultural advancement. The Excellence in Agriculture Award is presented to Mr. Eugenio D. Castillo Jr., Municipal Agriculturist, Municipality of Dumangas.
This next award, Maritime Industry Excellence Award, honors alumni who have demonstrated competence, leadership, and professionalism in the maritime industry, an industry that demands discipline, technical expertise, and global readiness. The Maritime Industry Excellence Award is presented to Captain Jesse D. Jimena, Master Mariner, Eastern Mediterranean Manning Agency Incorporated. Chief Glenn M. Sabando, Chief Officer, Diana Shipping Services, Diana Mariners Incorporated. Captain Romel M. Paguntalan, Master Mariner. And Chief Engineer Edwin P. Jerez, Chief Marine Engineer, College Maritime Instructor, St. Therese College, and FINMA University of Iloilo.
Next is for the Outstanding Leadership in Public Health Administration awardee. This award recognizes leadership in public health administration, particularly in planning, data management, and systems that support effective health service delivery. The Outstanding Leadership in Public Health Administration Award is presented to Mr. Leonard A. Aragues, Statistician 3, Head of the Planning and Management Unit, WVSU Medical Center.
The Outstanding Leadership in Academic and Income Generating Program Award is given to an academic leader whose work strengthens institutional programs, resource generation, and sustainable development within the university setting. The Outstanding Leadership in Academic and Income Generating Program is presented to Dr. Melba N. Magote, Head, IIRGP ISUT-U Miagao Campus.
Next, Excellence in Financial Management and Public Service Awardee. This award honors professional excellence in financial management and public service, recognizing the value of accountability, technical competence, and ethical stewardship. The Excellence in Financial Management and Public Service Award is presented to Ms. Rojen G. Salditos, Finance Specialist, Accounting Team, European Union Intellectual Property, in absentia.
Our next award recognizes exemplary leadership in finance and corporate management, highlighting the awardee's contribution to organizational efficiency and strategic financial direction. The Excellence in Financial Leadership and Corporate Management Award is presented to Ms. Irene B. Juanzon, Finance Senior Vice President, Citco International Support Services Limited, Philippines ROHQ.
Next, Excellence in Information Technology Project Management Awardee. This award honors excellence in information technology project management, recognizing leadership in innovation, systems implementation, and digital transformation. The Excellence in Information Technology Project Management Award is presented to Mr. Joseph Red Virgil J. Salugta, Technical Project Manager, Fujitsu Philippines Incorporation.
The next recognition is given to a professional whose work in trade analysis and appraisal reflects precision, industry knowledge, and professional integrity. The Exemplary Service in Trade Analysis and Professional Appraisal Award is presented to Mr. Keith R. Gakayan, Associate Practitioner, Trade Life Realty and Appraisal.
Excellence in Corporate Operations and Management Awardee. This award recognizes excellence in corporate operations, honoring leadership that improves systems, processes, and organizational performance. The Excellence in Corporate Operations and Management Award is presented to Mr. Lujan Paul S. Arguez, Central Operations Excellence Lead Manager.
This award recognizes meaningful service in caregiving and social welfare, honoring compassion, responsibility, and dedication to the well-being of others. The Excellence in Caregiving and Social Welfare Service Award is presented to Ms. Elaine O. Galion Lowry, AFH owner and provider.
Outstanding Business Achievement Awardees. This award honors alumni who have shown entrepreneurial spirit, business leadership, and the ability to create opportunities through enterprise. The Outstanding Business Achievement Award is presented to Ms. Rosemary D. Belandres, Proprietor, Owner, Rosita's Frozen Food Marketing. Miss Maria Cecilia N. Hakosalem, Proprietor or Owner, Quezal Variety Store. Miss Dulce D. Hortinella, Proprietor or Owner, Hortinella Construction and Supply. Engineer Ronilo D. Adilantar, Proprietor or Owner, R. Adilantar Roof Bending Services. Mr. Jose Rene P. Osalia, Proprietor or Owner, Glow Bangus Fry Dealer.
The next award recognizes professional distinction in culinary and hospitality service, honoring excellence, creativity, and world-class service. The Outstanding Professional in Culinary and Hospital Service Award once again, the Outstanding Professional in Culinary and Hospitality Service Award is presented to Chef JVB Fiscal, Head Chef, Hotel Bayerischer Hof, Munich, Germany. The award will be received by Dr. Janet Baroka on behalf of Chef JV Fiscal.
Next is the Jubilarian Legal Achievement Awardee. This recognition honors achievement in the legal profession, celebrating the awardee's dedication to justice, service, and professional integrity. The Jubilarian Legal Achievement Award is presented to Attorney Victor D. Decida, in absentia.
This award recognizes excellence at the intersection of education, governance, and legal service, honoring leadership grounded in wisdom and public responsibility. The Excellence in Educational Governance and Legal Service Award is presented to Attorney Leo S. Sombiro, Attorney, Private Practice, and the current Board of Regents.
Excellence in Higher Education, Administration, and Supervision Awardee. This recognition is given to an education leader whose work in administration and supervision contributes to institutional quality and academic development. The Excellence in Higher Education Administration and Supervision Award is presented to Dr. Jocelyn John H. Robles, OIC Supervising Education.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed to our remaining outstanding jubilarians, we will be having a short break for some well-deserved nourishment. May I request everyone to stand for the prayer before meal. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Bless us, O Lord, for these thy gifts, to which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bon appetit, everyone! To our awardees, please know that the food will be served on your table. Thank you very much. Again, to our awardees, the food will be served on your table.
used to use the pink one before. You know that.
months na lang sila bata. Sulitin mo na. Shucky, try our new flavors.
Mic check. During this break, we are honored to conduct our official donation ceremony. This is a profound moment where our alumni, in a spirit of gratitude, contribute to the future of our alma mater, ensuring the ESATU flame burns brighter for the next generation. We would like to acknowledge Mr. Mark Van Boom for donating 4 priceless scientifically and technologically inspired paintings from Belgium. The painting is located beside the photo station at the back. May I request Dr. Gabriel Salistre Jr. and Attorney Leo S. Sumbero for the signing of the deed of donation. And that is also to be witnessed by Dr. Sorolia and Dr. Raul Muyong. Again, we would like to acknowledge Mr. Mark Van Boom. The deed of donation reads, this deed of donation was entered into by and among Mark Van Boom, of legal age Belgian citizen, married with address of Block 7, Lot 13, Burnwood Village, Bitoon, Haro, Iloilo City, Philippines, hereinafter referred to as the donor. The ESATU Alumni Foundation Incorporation, a service organization duly registered with the Securities and Exchange Commission, represented herein by its President, Attorney Leo S. Sombiro, with address at the ESATU Alumni Centennial Hall, Iloilo Science and Technology University, Burgos Street, La Paz, Iloilo City, hereinafter referred to as the DONI, and the Iloilo Science and Technology University, an academic institution of higher learning that is governed by its own charter, with office address of Burgos Street, La Paz, Iloilo City, represented herein by its University President, Dr. Gabriel M. Salistri Jr., hereinafter referred to as the end user. With that, for and in consideration of his advocacy and act of liberality, the donor is freely, voluntarily, and gratuitously disposing, transferring, and conveying by way of donation to the donee and to the end user all his rights, interests, entitled to 4 priceless, scientifically and technologically inspired paintings from Belgium. The donee and the end user hereby manifest their gratitude for the latter's generosity and accept and receive this donation. In witness whereof the parties have hereunto set their hands this 60th day of May 2006 at the Iloilo Science and Technology University, Burgos Street, La Paz, Iloilo City, Philippines. Again, let us give a round of applause to our donor, Mr. Mark Van Boom. This time, let us hear a short message from our donor, Mr. Mark Van Boom.
Hello. First of all, it's quite an honor for me and a big pleasure to be able to display or to deliver works as an end result of something where I work on for about 25, 30 years. So what I want to try to do is to explain how a person becomes to make things like that. That's a kind of life evolution. It's not like you wake up one day and then you make those paintings. So first of all, I think we have all a kind of destination in life. A destination, a way to go, but we don't know. I want to say those things like destination, they're existing out of three major things. First, you have the predestination. Number one in predestination is the DNA. It means to say the parents, they come together, they marry, and maybe they have children. If they have children, the predestination, that children has a certain kind of genetic DNA code. They have a kind of talents, they have a kind of size, they have a kind of color of hairs, eyes, and so on. The second, more wider, is the geographical location. I was born in 1960, the 23rd of April, in a place in Belgium, Antwerp, in the north. It's a main port. People here are born, for example, in Iloilo. Other people are born in Moscow, in Paris. That has a certain influence on the outcome of what you've been able to do, to produce, to learn. And then number three, that's the smaller circle, the family. Can the family take good care of you? What kind of friends you have? And how you grow up? All those things makes each of us to be a very original, a very exceptional creature on earth. Now, as I told, for me, for example, when I was born, I get a brain that you can determine like ADHD, what stands for attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder. Means to say, I'm the person who sits in the class, you have to make an examination, and I can see the teacher wears another robe, that guy there is speaking, and I hear outside, oh, there's an airplane. I can do 3, 4 things together, still make my examination. Then the hyperactivity, I'm a person that's not focused on one thing. That means that I was able to create art, science, technology, and many things. To combine, to bring together to something that I call multi-dimensional art. So now, just to make it not too long and go to those works. When I was employed in a lab of organic chemistry in Belgium, where I developed new molecules. Those works you see there, that are aluminum plates. On those aluminum plates, there is a small plastic layer. My company sold those plates. They are used in printing business. They put that plate, after they put an image on it, that image is written in on that plastic code, and then you can print magazines and papers and everything. So after 20 years being actively involved in art and everything, I was able to use that kind of technology to create art on. That's what you see there in the back. And further on, yeah, I've done a lot of things. I've done yoga, I traveled to 37 countries, so I had a kind of life of a mosaic. Relate to my brain, I was not focused on one thing, but here and there and there and everything. So, and all those things I connected. That's the result of it. Thank you.
Again, thank you very much, Mr. Mark Van Boom, our donor, and also thank you very much to Dr. Muyong, Dr. Soroya, our university president, and the attorney Sumbiro.
Check. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. May we request the owners of the following cars: Honda Civic WTL 305 and Toyota Avanza FAM 3772 to kindly move your cars to appropriate parking areas. Thank you very much. Again, may we request the owners of the following cars: Honda Civic with the plate number WTL 305 and Toyota Avanza FAM 3772 to kindly move your car to an appropriate parking area. Thank you very much, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the continuation of our recognition. Before that, may I again request our university president and our vice presidents to award the medal and certificate of recognition. Before we proceed to our outstanding jubilarians, we will also award our golden jubilarians, the members of batch 1976. May we call on the following jubilarians to please come on stage? Benson Gopera. Henrietta F. Mobo. Maria Lourdes N. Naldola. Josefina Nueva España. Josefina Nueva España. Orfa Murillo. And Jean M. Candeleon. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the batch 1976, our Golden Jubilarians. From Miagao Campus. Now we proceed with our outstanding jubilarians. This category honors educators who have devoted their knowledge, skills, and service to the formation of learners and advancements of education. The Distinguished Educator Award is presented to Miss May Jean L. Amador, Teacher 3, Farm School Coordinator, Ramon Adriano R. Orozco Farm School, Agdahon, Pasig City. Mr. Michaelo C. Balegaya, Chief Instructor, John B. Lacson Foundation Maritime University, Mola Incorporated. Dr. Georgette C. Castronuevo, Associate Professor. Associate Professor for ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Dr. Georgie E. Cubar, Associate Professor 5, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Miss Maricel Belga de Quilia, Teacher 2, Jose Montfort National Science High School. Mr. Ives P. Giliergan, Master Teacher 2, Rizal Elementary School. Miss Jasmine S. Ibones, Assistant Professor 1, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Miss Neriza A. Lucido, Master Teacher 2, Bonifacio V. Romero High School Schools Division of Angeles City. Mr. Leo P. Mandar, Instructor 1, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Dr. Ernesto L. Petalio Jr., Associate Professor 1, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Miss Lorelai G. Sabando, Assistant Professor 2, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Mr. Arthur E. Villagracia, Associate Professor 1, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Before we proceed to our remaining Distinguished Educator awardees, we will be having a photo opportunity first for the first half of the group. Dr. Novelita J. Belmes, Retired Associate Professor 5, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Mr. Ricky C. Pilar, Education Program Supervisor, TLE SDO Iloilo City.
Miss Sonia Z. Pilar, Master Teacher 2, Iloilo City National High School. Mr. Isagani A. Silvestre, Master Teacher 1, Santa Barbara National Comprehensive High School, Senior High School. Dr. Josue S. Chasico, former faculty, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Miss Lorena B. Dadivas, BTL Ed Coordinator, ESET-U Barotac Nuevo Campus. Dr. Reggie F. Palmos, Associate Professor 5, West Visayas State University. Mr. Nehilo D. Diocares, Retired Associate Professor to ISATU Dumangas Campus. Dr. James F. Montehermoso, Professor, John B. Lacson Foundation, Maritime University. Miss Elesenic S. Eduabe, Literary and News Editor of Philippine Artisan. And Dr. Teresita P. Gallecanao, Retired Head of Master of Arts in Teaching Vocational Education, Drawing and Drafting Technology Department, ISATU Iloilo City Campus.
At this point, we will be having a photo opportunity for the second half of our Distinguished Educator Awardees.
Next is for the Educational Leadership Awardees. This award honors educational leaders whose influence extends beyond classrooms and into institutional leadership, supervision, and community development. The Educational Leadership Award is presented to Dr. Lino B. Baldebarona, Associate Professor 5, ISATU Iloilo City Campus, and former Faculty Regent. Dr. Gemma S. Mondragon, Retired Public School District Supervisor, currently Office of Senior Citizens Affairs Head, Municipality of San Joaquin. Dr. Jubert S. Sorolla, Principal 1, Cabilwan Elementary School. Dr. Julio D. Villanueva, Public Schools District Supervisor, San Enrique. And Dr. Elena P. Gonzaga, Retired Chief Education Supervisor, DepEd Salvacion National High School. DepEd Regional Office.
The next category, Excellence in School Administration, recognizes school administrators whose leadership ensures effective management, meaningful instruction, and quality service to learners and personnel. The Excellence in School Administration Award is presented to Dr. Gemma D. Ambot, Principal 1, Sofia G. Gustilo Elementary School. Dr. John S. Corona, NSTP Director, ESETU Iloilo City Campus. Mr. Ronald M. Marabi, Principal 1 of Palico National Vocational and Technological High School. Dr. Maylin H. Provido, Director, Alumni Affairs and Relations, ESETU Iloilo City Campus. Miss Marilyn Talio, Retired Principal 3, Rizal Elementary School. Mr. Tito Gomez, Principal, San Lucas Elementary School. Dr. Carlo S. Sira, Professor 6, ESET-U Iloilo City Campus. Dr. Harold R. Heraldoy, Principal 3, Salvacion National High School. Mr. Joel D. De Monteverde, Principal 1, High School Dumangas Campus, in absentia. Mr. Ray N. Monsale, Retired School Principal 3, Ramon Avancenia National High School.
Distinguished Global Career in Horticultural Awardee. This award recognizes an alumnus whose professional journey in horticulture reflects global competence, technical skill, and dedication to his craft. The Distinguished Global Career in Horticulture Award is presented to Mr. Larry N. Cordero, horticulturist, Princess Cruces, Santa Clarita, California.
This award honors distinguished service in clinical instruction, recognizing the role of mentorship and professional training in the healthcare sciences. The Distinguished Service in Clinical Instruction Award is presented to Dr. Chita F. Facolin, M.A.N.R.N., Clinical Instructor, Iloilo Doctors College.
Excellence in Education and Ministry Service Awardee. This recognition honors a life of service dedicated to education and ministry, reflecting commitment to both intellectual and spiritual formation. The Excellence in Education and Ministry Service Award is presented to Miss Rizani G. Josenilia, Retired Assistant Professor 2, WVSU Lambunao Campus.
This award recognizes excellence in architecture and academic leadership, honoring the awardee's contribution to design, learning, and professional formation. The Excellence in Architecture and Academic Leadership Award is presented to Architect Roderick G. Tiamson, Faculty, University of San Agustin.
Distinguished Service Award in Automotive Industry Awardee. This award honors distinguished service in the automotive industry, recognizing professionalism, technical expertise, and commitment to client service. The Distinguished Service Award in Automotive Industry is presented to Mr. Melvin P. Legria, Service Advisor, Honda Cars Iloilo.
This category honors leaders in engineering and technology whose technical expertise and professional discipline contribute to industry advancement. The Excellence in Engineering and Technology Leadership Award is presented to Chief Engineer James D. Dario. Chief Engineer Joey T. Favela. Chief Engineer Laurel Carriers Philippines Incorporated. Chief Engineer Manuel Ike.
Excellence in Diagnostic Medical Service Awardee. This recognition honors excellence in diagnostic medical service, highlighting the importance of accuracy, care, and professionalism in health practice. The Excellence in Diagnostic Medical Service Award is presented to Dr. Ivy M. Phoenix, Sonologist, IFMF Ultrasound Clinic, Miagao.
Excellence in Health and Orthopedic Services. This award recognizes excellence in health and orthopedic services, honoring dedicated medical practice and specialized care. The Excellence in Health and Orthopedic Services Award is presented to Dr. Margarito M. Morano, Medical Specialist 3, Department of Orthopedics, Western Visayas Medical Center. The Excellence in Nursing Leadership and Clinical Management Award honors leadership in nursing and clinical management, recognizing service that strengthens patient care, personal supervision, and healthcare operations. The Excellence in Nursing Leadership and Clinical Management Award is presented to Mr. Gabriel F. Naig, Chief Nurse, Fatima University Medical Center, Nursing Service Office.
Excellence in International Nursing and Healthcare Service awardee. This award recognizes excellence in nursing and healthcare service, especially in the contexts that require compassion, competence, and adaptability. The Excellence in International Nursing and Healthcare Service Award is presented to Miss Jocelyn D. Taycharakit, Nurse, Western Visayas Medical Center.
This recognition honors military medical leadership and service, acknowledging a career marked by discipline, public duty, and commitment to the health and welfare of service personnel. The Excellence in Military Medical Leadership and Service Award is presented to Colonel Raul F. Nofuar, retired Deputy of Surgeon General, Office of the Surgeon General, Armed Forces of the Philippines.
Excellence in Information Technology and Operations Management awardee. This award honors excellence in information technology and operations management, recognizing leadership in systems, digital services, and organizational efficiency. The Excellence in Information Technology and Operations Management Award is presented to Director Jesri V. Pacoin, Director for Operations, Bistac World Online Web Hosting Solutions.
The next award recognizes military leadership and technical service, honoring discipline, technical competence, and dedication to national service. The Excellence in Military Leadership and Technical Service Award is presented to Master Sergeant Mary Ann B. Bayas, NCOIC, Maintenance and Control Branch, Philippine Air Force.
Excellence in Police Service and Leadership awardees. This category honors police service and leadership, recognizing professionalism, courage, and commitment to public safety and community welfare. The Excellence in Police Service and Leadership Award is presented to Police Chief Master Sergeant Ronald G. Estares, Police Chief Master Sergeant San Lorenzo Guimaras, Police Staff Sergeant Fenilyn B. Gumban, Police Staff Sergeant, Women's and Children's Desk Investigator, Anilao Municipal Police Station.
This award recognizes service in the Philippine Coast Guard, honoring leadership, vigilance, and dedication to maritime safety and public protection. The Coast Guard Service and Public Safety Award is presented to Captain Maria Ronaldin F. Abu, Commanding Officer, Philippine Coast Guard.
Outstanding Service in Fire Protection and Public Safety awardees. This recognition honors outstanding service in fire protection and public safety, celebrating courage, readiness, and dedication to protecting lives and communities. The Outstanding Service in Fire Protection and Public Safety Award is presented to Senior Fire Inspector, Retired Senior Fire Inspector Edgar G. Gallego, Retired Senior Fire Inspector, BFP, Region 6. CINSP Arlene D.N. Mesinas, City Fire Marshal, Pasig City.
The next award recognizes excellence in law enforcement and public safety service, honoring leadership, integrity, and commitment to peace and order. The Excellence in Law Enforcement and Public Safety Service Award is presented to Police Lieutenant Ruth T. Laudato, OIC, Aninie Municipal Police Station, Antique Police Provincial Office.
Excellence in Naval Service and Leadership awardees. This recognition honors naval service and leadership, celebrating discipline, technical proficiency, and commitment to national security. The Excellence in Naval Service and Leadership Award is presented to Commander Anisito F. Halandoni, Commander, Naval Sea System Command. Retired First Class Enlisted Surface Warfare Specialist Rex V. Sarceno.
The next award recognizes public service and local governance leadership, honoring a career devoted to community development and responsible leadership. The Excellence in Public Service and Local Governance Award is presented to Honorable Concepcion D. Labindao, former Mayor, Boruanga, Aklan.
Government Service Distinction Awardees. This recognition honors distinction in government service, celebrating public servants whose work reflects accountability, dedication, and service to the people. The Government Service Distinction Award is presented to Honorable Ronnie A. Verde, former Barangay Captain, Molet, Hamindan, Capiz. Miss Mary Grace M. Apepe, Municipal Civil Registrar, Municipal Government of San Lorenzo, Guimaras. Mr. Damiano F. Nique, Administrative Office 5, DPWH Iloilo 1st District Engineering Office.
our final recognition, we present the Lifetime Achievement Award, a distinction reserved for an individual whose life and career have created a lasting impact on education, leadership, and public service. This award honors a legacy of excellence, institutional leadership, and lifelong contribution to the advancement of higher education. The Lifetime Achievement Award is presented to Dr. Raul F. Muyong, former SUC President 3, Iloilo Science and Technology University, and Regional Director, Commission on Higher Education, Regional Office 6. Before we proceed to the next part of our program, we will be having a photo opportunity by campus. All the outstanding jubilarians are invited to come here on stage for the photo opportunity, starting with the Miagao campus. May we also invite the campus administrator of the Miagao campus to join the photo opportunity. And also our vice presidents, we are inviting you to remain on stage for the photo opportunity. Thank you very much. May we also request Dr. Carmelo Ambut to join the photo opportunity. May we also request Dr. Raul F. Muyong to join the photo op. Congratulations to the outstanding jubilarians of Biagao campus. Next, let's have a photo opportunity with our outstanding jubilarians coming from the Leon campus. Next up, our outstanding jubilarians from Dumangas campus. May we request our outstanding jubilarians from Dumangas Campus. May we also request the Dumangas Campus alumni officers and campus administrator to join the photo opportunity. Barotac Nuevo Campus, please prepare. Next, let's have a photo opportunity with our Barotac Nuevo Campus together with our campus administrator and alumni officers. Iloilo City Campus, please prepare. Next, we will be having our outstanding jubilarians from Iloilo City. Together with the alumni officers, may we also request our administrative council to join the photo opportunity. May we also request the Alumni Association officers to join the photo opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now completed the awarding of our jubilarians and outstanding jubilarians.
May we request all those who fall under the Golden Jubilarians to stay on stage for your photo opportunity. Again, calling all our Golden Jubilarians to stay on stage for the photo opportunity. One more who's joining. May I request our photographers to have a few more shots because there are still other Golden Jubilarians who are joining. Thank you.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, we have now completed the awarding of our jubilarians and outstanding jubilarians.
Today we have witnessed stories of dedication, leadership, excellence, and service. Stories that remind us that EZU's legacy continues through its alumni.
To all our awardees, congratulations! Your achievements are not only personal milestones, but also institutional pride for Iloilo Science and Technology University.
And may your journey continue to inspire the EZU community to ignite possibilities, innovate with purpose, and achieve with excellence.
As we conclude this day of honoring excellence from our Lifetime Achievement Awardee to our many distinguished educators and public servants, we are reminded that the EZU spirit knows no bounds.
At this juncture, we will be having a message from our Jubilarians representative. Please welcome the Vice President of the Alumni Association Incorporated, Dr. Ricardo B. Abalenya.
A pleasant afternoon to all of us. Bisan mainit, pleasant na gapon. It is my great honor and privilege to welcome our distinguished guest speaker. Our speaker is a true-blooded Aquianon and a distinguished daughter of the municipality of Buruanga, Aklan. Her early education started at Buruanga Elementary School and her high school and a 2-year trade technical education at Buruanga Vocational School. In 1984, she came to Western Visayas College of Science and Technology to pursue Bachelor of Science in Industrial Education and graduated in 1986 cum laude. During her stay at Western Visayas College of Science and Technology, she was one of the beauties that captivated the attention of the male students. Her talent, her leadership, and compassion are the reasons why she was as competitive as Attorney Leo Sombero, Dr. Raul Moyong, Engineer Vernon Cabalpin, Engineer Ruli Gambol, and other student leaders who became the pillars of the vocational leaders of the Philippines, WBCSD chapter, and Iloilo as a whole. Although she was trained to be a teacher, her journey was diverted to a much challenging mission where her leadership in public service are most needed to inspire positive change. The reason why she only taught for 2 years. Jeremiah 29:11 says, and I quote, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future," unquote. Her dedicated public service and her strong commitment to community development, women empowerment, and responsive local governance enable her to champion programs and policies that uplifted the lives of her constituents through inclusive leadership, transparent governance, and people-centered initiatives. In 1988 to 2007, and in 2016 to 2025, she became the mayor of the municipality of Buruanga and made significant contributions to make Buruanga to be what it is today. At present, our guest serves as the Sangguniang Bayan member of the municipality of Buruanga, President, Philippine Councilors League of Aklan, Vice President, Philippine Councilors League of Western Visayas. Not known to us that at present, she is the only woman councilor of Buruanga, as well as the only woman of the Provincial Board of the Province of Aklan, the ex-officio board member, and being the president of the Association of Municipal Councilors in the province of Aklan. With her brand of highly competitive leadership, I know she will be sharing with us insights of leadership. I am confident that we will all benefit greatly from her knowledge and experiences as we continue to journey in life. My dear alumni, friends, Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a warm welcome to our guest, the Honorable Concepcion de la Piña Labindao, ang tunay nga taga-isat. Basta isat, sikat!
Thank you, Dr. Abalenya. It is now our privilege to hear a message from the PCL Aklan Chapter President and Vice President for PCL Western Visayas, Honorable Concepcion D. Labindao.
Damo-damo gid nga salamat, Sir Abalenya, for that warm and generous introduction. I am truly honored. Tapos na kaon? Yes, mainit nga panahon. Daw ang heat index subong ga 47 diri sa Iloilo. To the officials and administration of Iloilo Science and Technology University, headed by Dr. Gabriel Salietri Jr., of course, sa aton nga former president of ISATU, my classmate, and an outstanding jubilarian to, Doc Raul Muyong. Ang isa pagid naton nga classmate, batch 86, and now the president of the ISATU Alumni Association, my board mate, Attorney Raul F. Muyong, Attorney Leo Sumbero. Tikay bago ko magsaka, diwa si Doc Raul B. Alahutik sang amon nga mga inagyan sadto. My fellow alumni, honored guests, faculty members, campus administrators, deans, directors, faculties, and staff, ang aton mga guests, their students, a pleasant and heartfelt greetings to all. First of all, I would like to thank God for the gift of life and for the blessings received and protection He gave to all of us nga nakaabot kita diri nga safe and sound. Gusto ko gid pasalamatan, syempre ang organizer sang sini nga naghatag pasidungog sa mga naging outstanding jubilarian under different fields of achievements. The officers of the ISATU Alumni Association, syempre kay Doc Rick Abalenya, di ko gid si Sir ya malipatan, kabalik-balik niya sa may banwa namon sa Buruanga. And of course, to the screening committee, kay Ma'am Doc Maylene Probido, salamat gid nga madamo, Ma'am, sa pag-facilitate and for considering me as one of the outstanding jubilarian of ISATU. This recognition holds a special meaning to me, as it comes from the institution my beloved alma mater had helped mold me into a public servant that I am today, one who strives to live by examples of excellence, and examples for excellence, faithful and honorable servant of leadership. Today, we come together not only to honor accomplishments, but also to inspire one another to continue striving for greatness and service to our community. As we gather here today for this Pasidungog 2026, we celebrate not only achievements, but also the sacrifices, hard work, and dreams behind every success. This occasion reminds us that success is not only measured by awards and recognition, but also by the hard work, perseverance, and values that brought us here. This moment reminds us also that we are connected by one school, one journey, one purpose to inspire and to uplift one another. Standing before you today is both an honor and a deeply humbling experience. Returning to my alma mater after 40 years since my graduation in 1986 fills my heart with gratitude and nostalgia. It brings back memories of beautiful dreams, silent sacrifices, different journeys, and unwavering hope for a better future. Like many students during our time, my path was not easy. I came from a humble town that was 7 hours away from this university. Back then, pursuing education required sacrifices, courage, and determination. There were moments when life tested my strength and challenged my confidence. But I learned that hardships are not meant to stop us. Instead, they prepare us for the purpose that awaits ahead. I carried with me only a few things: my dreams, my education, my faith, and my desire to create a better life not only for myself, but also for the people I would one day serve. Looking back now, I realize that the lessons I learned from this institution went far beyond academics. Western Visayas College of Science and Technology, now Iloilo Science and Technology University, taught me resilience, discipline, integrity, and the value of service to others. After college and after passing the licensure examination for teachers, I began my professional journey as a secondary teacher in Boruanga Vocational School, where I graduated my high school in Boruanga, Aklan. Teaching became my first meaningful opportunity to serve the community. It taught me patience, compassion, and the importance of shaping lives through education. Years later, that is 11 years after serving as a secondary school teacher, I was called to another form of service. I entered public office in 1998, and through the trust and support of our people, I became the first, and until today, the only lady mayor of Boruanga, Aklan. It was both a privilege and a responsibility that I carried with humility and dedication. After my term, that was from 1998 to 2007, I honestly believe that my journey in politics had already come to an end. I returned to a simpler life and worked under the provincial government of Aklan as a tourism supervisor at the Katiklan Jetty Port for 9 years. That is from 2007 to 2016. But sometimes, life has a way of leading us back to where we are meant to be. Once again, I was called to serve. And again, I answered that call. I was given another opportunity and another 9 years to serve our municipality as the municipal mayor until 2025. Today, I continue to serve as a public servant and community leader, advocating for women, good governance, and legislation that promote the welfare of our people. I am also deeply honored to currently serve as president of the Philippine Councilors League, Aklan Chapter, and as vice president for Western Visayas of the Philippine Councilors League. Yet, despite these achievements and recognitions, life has taught me that leadership is never about titles, about power, or personal success. True leadership is about listening, understanding, and serving people with sincerity. It is about remaining humble enough to remember your beginnings and strong enough to continue serving despite the challenges. This recognition today is not mine alone. I share this honor with my family, who became my strength during difficult times, with my mentors and colleagues who guided me, and with the people whose trust continue to inspire me to serve with dedication and compassion. To the students and young professionals here today, allow me to leave you with this message. Do not be discouraged by humble beginnings or difficult circumstances. Your journey may be long, your struggles may be heavy, and your dreams may sometimes seem far away, but never lose faith in yourself and in the value of perseverance. Success is not measured by how quickly you rise, but by how many times you continue despite the hardships. Stay grounded in your values. Stay humble in your victories. And wherever life may lead you, always remember to use your knowledge, your talents, and the opportunities to uplift others. After 4 decades, I stand here not as someone who has reached perfection, but as a living testimony that dreams, when guided by faith, hard work, and service, can truly come full circle. To my fellow alumni and awardees, congratulations to all of us. May we continue to inspire others through our lives, our work, and our commitment to serving our communities. And to Iloilo Science and Technology University, thank you very much for this meaningful recognition and for continuing to mold future generations of leaders, professionals, and change makers. From the bottom of my heart, damo-damo gid nga salamat for this honor. Madamo nga salamat, ag mabuhay ang Iloilo School of Iloilo Science and Technology University. God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Honorable Concepcion D. Lambindao. Indeed, you are the true embodiment of women empowerment. As we conclude this day of honoring excellence, we are reminded that the ECTU spirit knows no bounds. Whether in the hallowed halls of justice, the vital front lines of healthcare, or the command of the armed forces, your achievements are the university's greatest crowning glory. To formally close today's program, let us welcome Dr. Juniper B. Badoles, Vice President for External Affairs, for the closing remarks.
To our University President, Dr. Gabriel M. Salistri Jr., our honorable guest, Honorable Concepcion Labindao, Dr. Raul F. Muyong, Dr. Luis Sorolla Jr., and Attorney Leo Sumbero. Other guests, our campus administrators, deans, directors, faculty and staff, jubilarians and awardees. Maayong hapon sa tanan. As we come close of this meaningful and memorable celebration, we extend our warmest congratulations to our outstanding jubilarians, whose achievements, dedications, and contributions continue to bring pride and honor to our beloved university. Your journeys and accomplishments serve as an inspiration to our graduates, students, and entire academic community. Today's gathering is more than a recognition of milestones and success. It is also a celebration of lasting friendships, shared memories, and the enduring connection that binds us together as one university family. No matter how many years may pass, the values and experiences formed within these halls continue to guide and shape each of us in our respective paths and professions. We also express our sincere gratitude to our honorable guests, university officials, faculty members, staff, graduates, alumni, and everyone who took part in this special occasion. Special thanks to all members of the different committee, to the Alumni Association, and the Alumni Affairs and Relations Office. Everyone's presence has made this event more meaningful and truly reflects the spirit of unity, excellence, and camaraderie within our institution. May this celebration remind us not only of how far we have come, but also of the greater possibilities that lie ahead as we continue to serve our communities and uphold the legacy of our university with integrity, commitment, and excellence. Once again, congratulations to all our awardees and jubilarians. May you continue to inspire others and remain active partners in the growth and success of our institution. Thank you very much, and may everyone have a safe and wonderful day ahead.
Thank you very much, Dr. Badoles, for your heartfelt closing message and for reminding us of the significance of today's celebration. Before we depart this hall, please know that your official receipts are now available at the registration area. As we depart this hall, let us not just carry our trophies and certificates, but the fire of inspiration that was ignited here today. Your success is the bridge between our glorious past and the limitless future of ESATU. Once again, congratulations to each and every one of you. God bless and safe travels, everyone.
Science and technology, university for work with dignity. Molding the youth to serve humanity, building manpower to propel industry, wisdom in science and knowledge management. Values and skills that spell development. We graduate goals, the citizens are trained to realize the nation's funded stream. Your greatness spread no ill for both, guiding us well through life's crossroads. Our faithful guide with hearts so pure. We persevere boldly with footsteps sure, with grateful hearts eager to grow, our minds unfold for lives anew. Dear alma mater, ever true, beloved ESATU, your hallowed ground and portals all aglow, frontiers of things we need to know and do, educating everyone who passes through, upholding virtues that make our dreams come true. Soaring high we go, development we do, waving with pride that banner gold and blue. EGO, science and technology, university, champion of industry, with grateful hearts eager to grow, our minds unfold for life's anew. Dear alma mater, ever true, beloved ESATU.
May I request the batch 86 to stay.